Hello. Oh, wait. Hello. Good evening. Hello, Master Gim. Hello. Wait, I got distracted. Scrolling to Twitter after Kotoka's announcement a couple of hours ago. Yeah. Yeah. As you can read, the title of the stream is gonna be a very, very long. I'm expecting about almost no, is 24 hours worth of Genshin. This continues until Friday, 23rd. Wish me luck. Luckily, I have a bowl of fruit, but yeah, I had to chase out the what you call Fontaine whirling whisk or whatever the heck it is. Let me go check. Yeah, I'm gonna go chase that. A lot of free Primo Gems, exciting stories or whatever. I don't know. I see some snippet from Twitter. Okay. Yeah, let's go in. Let's see. There you go. Okay. How should we start? Start here. Okay. So let's check our quests. What are the missing parts from here? So the weapon. Put the campsite at the foot of. Oh, I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is Fontaine. This is also Fontaine. What is this? In the corner of the. Ooh, don't know what that is. TCG, I need to duel people and involuntary sacrifice. Go to EA. Wait, sorry. Give me a sec. This is unexpected. I was gonna go to McDonald's. Give me a sec. I didn't expect them to actually go to McDonald's. Not under my request. It's just the I already ate McDonald's yesterday. They are going back to McDonald's. Give me a sec. Manu. In the meantime, I guess we can. Is there any entertainment? Oh, the meal. This one, this event. 3 days. Whirling Waltz. Oh. Okay. I'll claim that meal tomorrow. See anything in here? This. And like how I just noticed that female characters are in the background, been covered by this. Possible rewards. Is that the thing? Sure. Canberra, right? Canberra. There you go. Okay. Let me order some food. Oh, apple pie a la mode. What the hell is that? Amazing. It's apple pie in a Oreo McFlurry. Um, gonna be a long time. Uh, contender. Smoked barbecue. You have to charge? And a take a picture of this because I don't think they know. There you go. You can play now. I feel like I ordered too much, but okay, never mind. Okay, where should we start? Should we finish the dragon spine first?
Haven't you heard?
Let's finish the dragon spine first, then we go to Yue.
When you're high up,
Need,
everyone
wait, I need to fight someone.
There's a player nearby.
Go to
That way.
TCG
Let's go
first.
see.
The one's a swan, I think.
Aha! It's you.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players, but we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
3?
I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
When it comes to your attention that a citizen of Monset is in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Adventure challenge. Where all adventures begin. Wow. I don't think I have a geo card. What this is? Only playable if one of your characters is defeated this round. Oh, it creates one Omni element. I'll switch. What's this? Draw 2 cards. Oh no, I think this one is better. Yo. Active character. Go with Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Oh, there's a lot of Omni. Good enough. But artifacts. Do shop. Elemental skill. Okay, okay. This again.
Freeze!
Ooh. Oh. Oh, 1 damage. Swan, speed things up. Ooh, that's a bad rule. Ah, better. Go.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's change to D look after this.
Let's go.
What is it? Oh, oh. Overkill, but yeah, sure, go ahead. Thank you, Swan.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
I mean, Lawrence is here.
Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I've got we have to finish this TCG thingy. TCG, we have to talk this.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this
Alright.
game immensely.
Look at
Not
my
just
fruit.
Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
Come.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Mm-hmm. Naturally.
Hello, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Okay. Damn, luckily I don't have to read that long of a dialogue. With complicated English. Did this. Who are you? Electro character.
Hey, it's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Damn.
Oh, is that right?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Ow.
Oh, that's true.
So she's a natural German. Do it between beginners? When you said watch many games.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
I mean, that's true.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
Ah.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung,
Oh.
who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
It's time to duel.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Oh, she has her own cards. Interesting. Are we using Crux? This. Next time you perform switch character, spend 1 fuel element. Oh. I don't want this. What is this? If 1 energy from at most 2 of your character on standby. Oh. Yeah, I'm not used to that one. Yeah. No, it's worse. Leads you look.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have picked sucrose, huh? Ah, never mind. It worked out. I don't. Oh, wait, I didn't win. Oh, I forgot to give it to. Oh.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Only one that. What? What is this? End phase, deal 1 electro damage. 2. Oh. Okay. Um. 2 of the same. Will die. This one. In. Then we switch to you.
I can do it.
Yes.
Animo test 6308.
Yeah, fire. Oh, she switch. Got a house. The Dawn Winery. Oh. Was. I have to switch to D-Look again.
Cool it.
Oh my. Yep, I definitely need to switch. Go with you.
This will be interesting.
Oh, you. And. Okay. Go!
Freeze.
Let's switch again. Yes.
Let's go.
And almost kill Kaya. There you go. And only 1 damage. And that's all. What's that? See. Omni. One of them. Okay. A lot. That's good enough. Oh, I didn't use. Okay. That's unfortunate. I could. Really. Yes.
I can do it.
Please enter. Oh, thank you. Okay. Which two? Or summon. Do this. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. Let's switch to Kaya.
This will be interesting.
It's safer. Go. A sword. It's longer than I thought. Well. Oh, we get extra Omni. Okay. Ouch. Same element. Yes. But you. Go.
Cool it. I'm not done.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Or. Like, I don't need this. Yes. Can do this.
Don't get frostbite.
And change to sucrose.
I want to help.
And then we can change it back to Kaya.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Yeah. And let's go again.
This will be interesting.
Oh, he has a melt too. Oh, more damage. Amazing. Now I end. A hat. Shenhe. Ah, okay. I don't want to use Deloitte. Oh, Nomni. Wow, you really want me to use Sucrose?
Out of the way!
Don't push your luck.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Do you
Freeze.
gonna attack? What? You're not gonna attack? Well, too bad.
Cool it.
This is just my... Ugh.
Amazing and very easy fight. Just takes a long time because we're not hilly trolls.
Impossible! Ugh. The cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Huh? What do you mean?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player. Yeah!
Thank you, Sucrose.
Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean... Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch. Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work! It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee...
Main
Stop
Fräulein
talking.
wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Ah, thank you.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
I do not take advantage of presence generosity.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permit. One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Hopefully not another test.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player.
Hopefully.
Let's go get our prize! With 3 Electro Dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz. Then, all you...
Oh, well. Well, I accidentally. I thought going away and.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community.
Thank you.
Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you
Ooh.
read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step.
Hat merch.
And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game.
Invitation board.
Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
We definitely will, and have our spare time dealing with Genius Invocation TCG. We've unlocked Genius Invocation TCG. Nice. Visible yet invisible. Find challengers in the open world, blah blah blah. Weekly visiting, blah. It's coming from all corners of the world. Play, get XP and lucky coin. Character and talent cards. Yeah, okay. What?
Wait, isn't that Tabby? What's she doing in the cat's tail?
I want to exit the building, but okay.
Ah, it's you two.
Why are you out of the
What are
teapot?
you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Chubby, Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Guess you didn't come for a drink.
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
Oh, what is that reason?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the traveler, too.
How so?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time.
I don't have time
There's
for
just
this.
one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow, this'll make things much easier. But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance.
Did you now?
She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Double the room, double the profit.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in.
I want to
Right
exit the
then,
building, but you
let's
stopped
get
me.
started.
What gets started?
Okay, that should do it.
Ah!
Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
You mean D-Look? The 4th Realm Temper challenge is now open for the Prince. I don't want to. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, that's an event? What can you buy using the coin? This one of the things? Yes, it is.
Let the magic
Nope, not that one. This one. 10 days. That's a lot more. Over the books. Wow. Mission finished already. So quick. Done. Any other quest is wants that? This Dragon Spine, Contain, and Liyue. Okay. Hey, what's up? Is there anything I can help you with? I wanna know what you sell. Oh, cards. I mean, that makes sense. Weapon support. There's a J chamber. Drop a nuke. Gosh. Also NPCs. There's Tubby. Playing a location support card. And oh, the shield day. Weapon of a master of weaponry. Purchase patient. Back cards. Oh, customization. Oh, you need the item like the flower. Didn't do the crystal chunk. I think I have that. Alan Starbox. So, what's monster leave? Purchase skin. Are these like movable? Yes. Card game event only rewards card game currency. Did your event said that? Did it?
Let the magic begin!
No. No. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Honwin. Okay. Let me
Add Astra.
and go to add
Thank you
Astra
for completing
Episodes.
today's.
Go to Dragon Spine.
Add Astra.
Name off. We we here, right? Cameron. A different camp. No, it's the same one. Snowy silhouette. What's this? Oh, who is this guy? E. Joel's father? Oh, you're here, traveler. Allow me to introduce Joseph. Father. Oh, yeah, this is traveler I was telling you about. Traveler helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together. Oh, this has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough. How you finally reunite. Oh, this is amazing. Bad palette. Not bad at all. This time, there's something happened the last time. You remember the person I said I found last time on Dragonspine, right? So you accompanied me up the mountain and helped me to defeat those monsters. I continued searching the area. During my search, I accidentally tripped and rolled my way down the mountain. Wow, okay. Thankfully, the snow was very thick below. I wasn't hurt. Okay, good. I was just getting ready to head back when I heard noises at the side, and then someone just popped out of nowhere. I didn't realize that this was the person I was looking for at first. In fact, I mistook him for a fellow adventurer in the search party. After a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. Didn't even know his own name. The temperature was freezing and there was no time to deal with all that there, and then I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out after we got there. Got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, froze for a sec, and this completely stunned that. So, do you not remember anything at all? The boar princess feeding the foxes? I forgot to feed the fox! Okay. Sorry, I have no recollection. Maybe it's because I had trauma. I'm not sure. Woke up and find myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. So my legs and feet were a little better. My hunting skills were what kept me alive. Don't worry about you. Copy. So what the plan? A bit longer. Safety ending. That said, you still got some way to go before your adventuring skills are up to scratch. I mean, losing your footing and rolling down the mountain like it's that's okay. But I think I kind of made up for this time, you know. No buts, Gil. Wow, what a reunion! I forgot to feed the fox. Where was it again? Is it over here? Down here, so I'm gonna do this and then jump down the mountain. I saw the red notification over the invite button. Thought that she was claimable. She is claimable. I just didn't claim her yet because you know Fontaine character is for Fontaine, so I'm gonna save that for Fontaine. I forgot where the TP. No, the entrance. Some somewhere here, or I have to jump down here. Jump down. See, that's the boar. Nothing. What's that? Oh, I do need this. Apparently the tree needs it. Over here. There is a chest. That's the crimson thing. Hello.
My guiding stars, let's dance.
I'm frozen. Oh, there's two. One of them don't really care that much. There no. Oh, you think? Oh, there is.
Not now. Don't be scared. Go, go! I'll protect us.
Didn't mean to do that.
No one escapes my sights.
You get off of that.
I'll race you there.
Oh shit, he died.
Windblade!
Hey!
Come on.
Let the show begin. The night is cold.
I hope. Awesome. Come on. Here you go in. Surprisingly, this is so outside of. Anymore? Not. Go here. Try go here. I kind of don't remember the layout of this. A chest? What's that? What's this? Dig. Oh, it is a chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please be in here. I want the fox to die. I don't think it's here. Seems like a place that. Yo. Oh, this is inside the mountain. Wrong way then. Not there. God. It's not there. I have to go from here. Oh yeah, it is. It is from the Sector 7. And that one here. To our right. Yes, yes it is. Fox. No. There's a feed three times. They're in here. So need to collect star silver or another star silver somewhere. Oh, okay, there's one here. There's some over there. A lot, but
Go with the wind!
a animal over here. The chest. I think I already looted it. That's the vein. Don't think there's any stars over there. Wait, let's move along and see. Here, a mountain. Ah, here. Oh, there's two. Very nice. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, good.
Is this an answer from this world?
A TP nearby, no? Should be go deep here or something. Thing. I'm curious about that thing. I mean, just walking, but that's mint. Silver. The campsite. Up there. Tell me Star Silver. It is a lot. Is the boards stop freezing? Or nearby. Feel any the TP? Oh, not there. What else? Here? There any? Why is it so hard to find Star Silver? Oh, as I said that, oh my gosh, there's abundance of. Oh, nice. Yeah, any? Need 5 more. Then I'm good. Please be some over here. The Hetty over there. Hello. Is your thing? Oh, it's over. Nice.
I'll keep this close.
5 more. Would it be around here? Let me check. Jump. Please be some here. Please. 5 more. Hello. What? Oh. I thought I collected that. That, that just bypassed it. Please tell me there's something here. Oh, no. No. Salsilver. Salsilver? Why I'm collecting these. No, you're not. Okay. Guess I'm jumping it. Please be something. Up on. Let me. My phone for a bit. Give me a Sorry, I'm back. My my mom got confused, like, because usually the shaker item are supposedly get that. Usually the shaker would come together with the fries, even though it's like additional pricing. But this time it shows as a separate item that is not. How am I supposed to get that? How? The thing though. Yes, there's a chance of a chest, but how do I get that? To climb the mountain, like up there. Climb a mountain again. Quick. This high enough? Barbara.
Let's dance.
Yeah, Barbara. You need to use your glider, Barbara. Keep healing. No. Go to that TP. See if that cube. Anyway, no silver, star silver here. I forgot where I got that, abundance of star silver. Somewhere here? I think somewhere here near the green. Is it this one? Not star silver. A mint. Is that star silver? What am I aggroing? Oh, you. Have a bear, bunny. Leave me alone. Yo. Ah. Stay down. It's an electro. How? Electro. Electro. Another electro. There are two electro. Oh, we're here. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of.
What's the occasion?
The occasion is for you to unlocking. There you go.
A reward on the road.
Get the hell out of my team, Ororen.
I'll take care of it.
You walked here. Where? I haven't walked yet. Over here. Let's walk off the cliff. Over here. And jump down. Foggy, I see a thing. See? Uh, please tell me there's stuff over here. Seriously, more stuff? Why is it so hard to find only 5-star silver? Gosh. Eh, still paying. Are you silver here? No. Here. Here. Uh. Oh, is this hard to find 5-star silver? Just 5? They're here. There is. Go 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 go. No waste of time. Yeah. That age. Nope, extra one. I need one more upgrade of the bearing tree. Tell me I have enough. I need 5 more. No. Are there any other places that have? Oh yeah, I do. Down here. Well, start moving.
Let the show begin.
Who's there? Barbara coming through. I still don't know how to unlock this place. There should be a mechanism, right? But don't know how or which mechanism. Someone is burning down.
Not now.
No,
Let it rain.
fire. There you go. Again, I don't know how do I even activate this thing. A symbol. Like a tunnel nearby. Disclose tunnel. You know what? This is wasting my time a lot. Let's go to EA. Finish these two quests. Then we can go to Inazuma. We can level up our Hazel. Ganyu? Hello. What are you doing here?
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Oh, hey.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hi.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time
Ooh.
treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Raptor of the North.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big
Did he?
Sis of the South?
I don't remember that quest. Is he the boss?
You already know something then. I guess
Do
you
I?
must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside.
And that
They
makes
have
sense.
already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Fontaine?
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief
Is
is
he
highly
now?
respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
I must like it.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
And since I'm here,
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
well, we've dealt with Abyss Orders before. Especially the first time we came here. Go to the ruin. The ruin. Oh, the hell is this? We go from Mochang? I didn't know it was a. Okay, let's see. There's a shrine of depth. Unlock it though. I do have one key. Why not? While we're here. The chest. Exactly one.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is that all? Yeah. Oh, there's a chest up there too. This is gonna take a while. Barbara to heat.
Protect us.
Hello there.
Yeah, yeah. Windblade. A reward on the road.
Next. The show camp. Oh no, actually it's a treasure hoard. Yeah.
Disappear.
Okay, it would have been better if they are together. They're freezing. What? Okay, and there should be a reinforcement, no? Yo, wow, okay. Surprisingly.
Is this
Rock steady
an answer from this
treasure.
world?
Where we going? Yeah. That's a big tree. Multiple layers. Like a canyon. What is this tree? The sacred tree? A flower. A domain? It's a chest, but something. Oh, eggs. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I need to come back here later. Oh, let's try that. Fine, I'll come here someday. After this. Fair disciple, train martial art. Touch the monument. What the hell is that? What is that sound? What is that sound? So confused. That sound, is it down here? No, there's no gate. The domain of the book. Oh. Here. Open sesame. artifact. Location down there. See, what's your requirement? Cryo. We have Layla. Best cryo in my team so far. Follow the treasure hoard. Where is the treasure?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
Do they
Let's
now?
go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Ganyu come.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
That's easy. Fruits, the vegetable.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
What is that?
But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I think. Why are there bubbles? Yes. Dropping down. A lot of chests over here. What's this? Door restriction. Is he there?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A strange thing that I never. It's the statue of the seven.
Why is the statue of the seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding...
A black
what
hole.
Is that?
A purple black hole.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
No reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
He died.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Where are we? Oh. It's destroying behind. Oh. Keep running forward. There's time for chess. How? How I even do this? So blinded by the chest. And oops, I fell. Again. Oh, bubbles. Not wasting any yes behind. Who are you?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Oh, this is the Abyss Herald.
Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Okay.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
For what?
The Abyss
Resistant.
is unstoppable.
What if I kill you first?
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Windblade!
I will not get cocky. I will freeze him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow.
The night is cold.
Windblade!
Hey!
Oh, you won't be distracted by.
My guiding stars.
Get over
They'll
here.
protect us.
Where are you going?
Cold, mine to command. The night is cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
This power, it seems familiar.
Do they now?
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Wait, come back.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
So.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
You know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Traveler. Swiftly leave.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Oh wow, hey.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
I wonder
Could
why.
it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
I mean, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. It was something even stranger than the Abyss. Traveler tells Dane about the strange statue.
An inverted statue of the Seven. holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
There's a
Maybe
frog.
it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
I thought I commissioned you, but sure.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to...
Yes, Paimon. Where fate comes, fate cross. Like there's something on the mountain. But before I move too far. Oh, I have to walk. In the meantime, why don't I just have the TP here and then something else. There. Not a tree. It is. Where is that now? Oh, it's there. But who are you? Dandy. Hello, traveler. Thought. Okay, sure. Oh, you're the one that's on top of the mountain. Oh, sure. 42nd. Let's say. Over there. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes. Maybe another slime.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. There's a stone thing over there. Oh, not fighting that one. See, and there's a lot of geoclists. Go from here to here. Sure. What? I have the the stamina for this. A long flight ahead. The music change. No visibility. Just there, that's just there. DP on this. I'm running out of stamina.
Yeah.
Waypoint unlocked. What are they doing over there? Oh, this is where we're supposed to do.
Let's dance.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh my god.
Go with the wind!
No escape.
There you go.
Those
I'm still
abyss
burning.
mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Oh, I don't think so.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Those are essential.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Mr. Dilu does done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
They're related to what was doing?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
What are we searching again? We are going to that ruin. Hi. Damn, this place is huge. Boss is Basilius, one of the Yaksha. I follow my lord, fight against evil and contend with eh? Pestilence. I don't know what that. Yet thus we Yaksha had great might, bound by our slain by. Anyway, is now at peace. For our number, none but Alatus I remain. For my part, I wish to depart, be done with the sword. My wealth I left here, seized by my arts. To our fate. The Yaksha. Presumably, it's one of those shiny things, right? Go with the easy one. Okay, I
My
underestimate.
guiding stars! Stars, shine for me.
Windblade! A reward on the road.
Seems easy. How do I get? Is there like any story? assume this is the same as Storm Terror. That's the stone over there.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh, I missed.
Go, Barbara, go! Not so hard! Hey! Get him!
Oh my gosh. This thing is aggressive.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's a command. Let it rain. Let the show begin. Not now.
Gosh, we can't even dodge it.
Windblade!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Yeah.
With the wind!
Already? Wow.
Hey, go, go, Baron Bunny.
Windblade!
No escape. Cold. Mine's a command.
Electro champion. You. Die.
I'll keep this close.
Where would the last one be? Yeah, I mean that lock building. Right? That lock building? Tell me. Right. What are you doing? Yes. How do I even get in there?
I'll keep this close.
Mechanism. Open the thing, but opposite side. Uh, really don't know how, but let me look at the map. So there's a village here. There's some other way gained over here. The like stuff over here.
I'll keep this close.
I'm a bit confused. Lost here. This oh, it's up here, is it? Because this is the center. Okay. Oh. You over there. Presumably the other pyramid.
Let the show be.
Yes, it is.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me! My guiding stars!
Windblade! Disappear!
Hey!
Oh my god, do not kill
Ready, steady,
Amber.
go! Let's dance. That's cheating.
God. Switch! Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Go, Barbara, go! Don't be scared. Hey!
Oh! Okay. I think messed up. Okay. Let's try that again. Uh,
Not now.
Windblade!
I'll protect us. My guiding stars. The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command.
but that's sleep.
Not now. Yeah. Stars, shine for me. Let's dance. The night is cold. No one escapes my sights. Hey, get him.
Disappear!
Go. Last guy.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Are they?
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Unreal.
Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about
Huh?
Khaenri'ah. I have memories of Khaenri'ah. Do I? You do?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Interesting.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Dane and Khaenri'ah. The person put me up that sea of fire. Oh.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
That's what I thought.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That's what I heard.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
That means I'm
It
500.
seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So
I'm
your
older than
sister
500
must have
years.
understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Yeah.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking at 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous one to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
To hear what explanation the gods have reaction.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Thank you. I'm a bear. So a lot of this type of stone. I'm gonna grab one. Just in case. Oh yeah, I need to. What was damage? 2,000 damage? Lime. What? Did it disappear? Gosh, it did. Hurry, go, go, run. Yeah. And sesame.
I'll keep this close.
Time to go and unlock the Yaksha wishes. Oh, that scared me. Holy crap. Okay. That's open. Rolling the dungeon. Oh. Actually, have all.
I'll keep this close.
I can. A lot of treasures. Wow. Anyway. Going next. Dainsleif, why does it have to be so far apart from the TP? Ah. Is it raining? Yes.
Not now. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Come on.
The night is cold.
Go over there.
Is this an answer from this world?
Up here, right? Come on, traveler. Oh, what?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Oh.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Oh, we're fighting.
Not now.
Oh, that thing actually woke up.
Don't be scared. Let it rain.
Ugh. Give me shelter.
Windblade!
Hey!
Okay. Huh? Where you going?
Wind!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Not now. Cold, mine to command. My guiding stars.
Disappear!
No one escapes my sight. Not so hard. Hey! Not now.
Freeze. Done.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
High ranking abyss mage, I guess.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the Inverted Statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
But it was crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
The same as the Fallen?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin.
Thank you for that.
And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
That's about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Yeah?
It would seem so.
Found it yet? We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celeste.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Yep.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
So it looks like the animal archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
Sure.
A cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Has some bad history. Oh, adventuring. Dane. Some the cathedral. Let's go to that cathedral. I would say this is longer than the quest. This is side quest?
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
A lot.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we've done everything together. Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
They don't know you?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
That's fair.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
And that
The
what
Church
we're
of Favonius
doing
wouldn't
here.
ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Yep, that's true. A D-look. Talk to Barbara. Talk to Barbara. Talk to Barbara as Barbara. Let's go. Hey Barbara. Barbara with Barbara. Anyway.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Yes.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
It has been that long.
We're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh?
What?
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Wow.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said out...
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Are you looking, Paimon?
This refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh,
Many
Mondstadt.
years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
You know what?
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the
Well, a
Knights of
vampire.
Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Literals.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Why?
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
I'll go and help.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Yeah.
Report it to the church.
Interesting. Oh, sorry. Hello. What?
I see.
Why haven't you sit down?
Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
I doubt it.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Got it. Have to go to Wolvendom now? Assuming that Razor's gonna be. Ah.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Go with the wind!
Okay.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
To hurry and fight Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh.
I'm not going any further.
Why?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
What?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
I mean, you don't really like social interaction.
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
What is your opinion?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes.
And he was the low way.
Strange man.
Can kind of see where he's...
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
What?
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
A lack of trust is best to just avoid.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
Okay.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit.
Boreas.
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Sure.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Get us some... Amgrop. The thing up there.
Windblade!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The night is cold.
Hey!
No escape!
The stone is quite heavy.
My guiding stars.
What? The tree. Yo, go back.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Right here. There you go.
A reward on the road.
How am I supposed to get up there? Just have to. Oh. Yes. Anyway. Look at that pillar. Top of Dragon's Spine. Oof.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You not welcome here.
Wow.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Ow.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
All we know. Time for another round. You, come here.
Let the show begin.
Windblade! What? Disappear! Yeah. What? Yeah.
Go, Baron! Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Ow. Ow.
Get him.
Stop moving.
Go, Baron Bunny! Go, Barbara!
Oh my god.
That's not my guiding stars.
No one escapes my sights.
Windblade!
Cold, mine to command.
Get over here.
Not now.
Windblade!
Come on. A bit more. Oh. What? You.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Thank you.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Sure about that. And he gone.
It disappeared again!
At least we stop it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
And that is?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Pre-shoot missiles.
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Oops, I asked the wrong question.
It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs?
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Oh, thank you for sitting right next to a TP. Here? Oh, here you are.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
We do.
I see. Well then, We can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant Final Fury?
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Fireball raining from the sky were probably missiles. The people that wouldn't, but they are. The Diaconus?
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the time.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
But there's a ruin god.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Let me go have a toilet break. Okay, back. So, I did not know that you can get hash brown after breakfast, or even at dinner time. Apparently, it's a placement for take a picture. Though it looks disgust. I never tried apple pie with McFlurry. Guess this is the first. Hash brown. Sorry. Apple. Bad time to go back in Twitter. God damn it. I do not know why are they graduating so fast. They're dropping like very cinnamony. Okay, let's go to somewhere. Could be down. Oh, here.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oh. Do magic.
And done.
Whoa.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Okay.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh?
Okay.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You'll
You
offer
may
it
doubt
to
me
the
if you
Abyss.
wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
I
For what I
didn't
mean by take
didn't
care of
say-
it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. Time to go back. And I'm in love with this McFlurry and apple pie company. They added a bit more cinnamon. Would be better. Whee! Going. Oh. Water? They recommended water.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look
But
at
through
us.
a different
we
door.
barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Oh, there are chests in there. No, there's one here. Oh. God damn it! It's try that again. Okay. Yes. Barbara, I think we need some healing. Just here. Hey, could be here.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Huh?
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
This?
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
You fighting with us? No? Okay.
Hey, get him!
Windblade! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My guiding stars!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god.
Hi. Yeah. The night is cold.
Come on.
Yeah.
Get over there. Ah! Shit. No, 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 no.
Stars, shine for me.
Ah! Damn it.
Sleep at last.
Disappear!
Let it rain.
Windblade!
Go, Barbara, go!
Not so hard! Hey!
Let the show begin.
Oh. I didn't know there's cinematics. Lumi!
Princess.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey! Could that be?
Lumi?
Ether.
No, I'm K now. I found you. Oh.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Asking about Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Oh, okay, explain. I need some explanation.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home, At least, not yet. Until the
Explain.
Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny.
Listen to me, Ether.
What are you yapping
I
about?
have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Okay.
So we'll meet again.
Don't go.
Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They're gone.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Not sad. I'm just disappointed.
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I mean, I yes.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Please no. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have to listen to her speaking.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right?
Pretty much.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Because he didn't protect.
Also,
what?
How come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have so many questions. New questions.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
What does that feel like? To be continued on the screen. We will be reunited now. Okay, Are we supposed to destroy this? What happened? Anyway, get out of here. Eat my hash brown. Love how they put in the kids meal French fries packet. Oh, it's stuck. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh, way too oily. I don't like this. Anyway, Next one is a path. A view outside of like your thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Oh, it's here. Okay. We could TP there and through the environment around the harbor and the floating. I mean, the chamber.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
They can accept.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
More to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a no. I just say things.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Try to think of someone.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Leo Harbor.
Oh, the
She's
merchant.
From Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay. Go talk to Atsuko. Autumn Wind, Scarlet. Go to Liyue Harbor. Port. Report. There. I feel like we need a heal first.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, actually.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Someone from Liyue saved you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito, place for outside Outlanders.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
That is...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
They didn't wait for me.
Go to the Alcor. Meet with Beto. How am I here? It's like an entire ocean. Probably going from here to this island and island hop. Let's go like that. First of all, we need a hill. Actually, okay, let's go and start moving. That. This. A lot of stuff here. Materials. Area of adventure. Ah. Oh, wait. I can do this, right?
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Step 2. Hey, there you go. It.
Get him!
Got it.
A reward on the road.
Range boulder. Oh, it's a bag. Oh, it's where you sit at the mountain. Anyway, fly on in to the island. The chest. Get off the water. Get on the sea. Bye.
I'll keep this close.
Actually, there's like not a lot of stuff here.
I'll protect us.
Wind blade.
Yeah.
No escape.
Bye bye.
Can't run from death.
Oh, the chest. It's just a random. Hello, Bluey. Let's go. There's stuff back here. Only use slime. We're going. We're going.
I'll keep this close.
It's not a lot of things. I'm not fighting a flower. Get that thing out of here.
Hey!
Get that. Here you go.
Opening a chest is...
Dip here. Oh. There's stuff around. There's a place to sit. Facing that mountain. That mountain. What a best thing. Or Lape. Of ores. Sun crab.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
You get down from there.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's it? Not a lot of villagers here. Whoop.
With the wind.
Bye bye. What else?
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! My guiding stars! Stars, no escape!
Why is that thing still up there?
Disappear!
Get down from there.
Windblade!
Get him!
Wow. Doesn't do anything. Yay.
A reward on the road.
Other side of the mountain.
Windblade!
Oh, oh. Hey.
A reward on the road.
Go there.
Not
They do.
now.
That and Weem. Why are you here? Get off. Anyway.
I'll keep this close.
That's it.
My guiding stars! Cold, mine to command! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Disappear! Windblade!
Bet Bet you can't keep up with me.
Well,
Let the show begin.
where you going?
Not now.
Is this an answer from this world?
But there's a thing up here I can break. Diving. Ooh, precious chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh, there's another place you can sit. Get the moon. A lot of sitting areas. Stuff up here. This type of place there's. Oh, where you going? Yeah. The eggs. Something higher. Oh no, Kingston. Instant flow? This is so high up. Just one ching. Okay. Other side then. The big. Oh! The geoculus up here. The chest down there. Hey. Yes.
A reward on the road.
What is going on? What is going on?
Don't be scared. No escape. Hey.
Windblade.
My guiding stars.
Ow! What the hell? Ah! Oh my god!
Cheating. Cold, mine to command. Not now. La, 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 la.
Jeez! How many are there? My god! Get the hell out of my way!
Disappear.
The night is cold.
Windblade!
Shit. A hard fight. Oh, came at me. Gosh.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, let me move. You move. Displaced. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's
keep this close.
suspiciously symmetrical. Anyway, hello Bluey. Gonna go this time. Go away. Oh. Back. Are we going? There. Very unusual place.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Okay.
Hey, go
Have that.
Baron!
He's not moving. That's the key.
Go with the wind!
Ah, damn it.
Let me amuse No escape! My guiding stars! Let's dance!
Windblade!
The night is cold.
Are you blinking?
My guiding star! Oh,
You really know how to get me going.
Yes, I do.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah. The wings. Artifact. The only one?
Not now. Don't be scared. Let the show begin.
Disappear!
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Oh wow. The time limit is so short. Okay, never mind. I'll come back. Come back when I'm strong. Bruh. There's the Crux. I think. I can climb up here. Yeah, secret. Oh, oh, there is a.
My guiding stars, cold, mine to get him. I'll protect us.
Windblade!
The elements.
No escape.
Wow, so easy. It's a chest up here. The hell is that?
I'll keep this close.
Sky Rider Greatsword. I took it. It. I just take it. They're really not. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Go to the chat. How you doing? Very good. Got food. We're about to go into Inazuma. To meet the Crux. Get up there. I need a geo traveler. There's one person that can get it.
Want me to join?
This Ororan guy. There you go. Yep. Oh boy.
Wish me luck.
Let's go. I believe the game actually insisted on gliding to the destination. There's a luxurious chest up here. The Archon quest can wait. That. Okay. Let's see. The hell are you, dude? I didn't even finish reading. We arrived on board the ship. You, the traveler. What are you doing here? Looking for Beto. Looking for the captain? It looked like she's someone just come for as you please. Kinda. Wait, someone get over here. Tie this stowaway up and feed them to the fishes. Alright, alright. All the rock. Troublemaker snuck in here, said they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. And I thought I would this for Beto. Stop scaring people, any old how or Captain Beto. Captain Beto. A name that works. Right, off you go. Go ahead. But just have with the captain. Oh, like goodbye. Let's go to Inazuma. Inazuma by ship? You best see the captain herself for this. She's on board right now. I assume that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. Alright. We also have been anchored here for quite a while due to her order. Has led quite a few. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who. I will not do that. I am forced to do that. Oh. This. Oh.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hannah.
I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This guy a borrow by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Us?
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but I do have an elemental power.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Hidden
and
dragon.
if you a savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Does it have a much? Why doesn't it have?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
I don't want the vision. I have the elemental energy, but vision is no use for me.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Apparently. Oh, wait.
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
The Gathering Storm. Hello, Kaza.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
There. Thought you better.
Go on, get yourself to Guyun and... I've already fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Already? I didn't even see that coming here. Oh, it's this island. Now, to continue our exploration. Island hopping. Yeah. Island hopping. That thing I can touch. Why are you here? Fellow disciple and I trained in the martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight the force of evil and protect all that is in the world. But this was no easy task without the aid of vision. We sought refuge here to train ourselves further. The visions that we erect this monument in the monument. Ever the monument. In touch. I need to go up there. What? What the hell? Oh, it's not that hard. Give me 2 minutes. A lot. Okay. So, not as easy as it. We miss all of the stuff.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
But now that my fellow disciple has a vision, instead of battling against monsters, he asked me, are monsters truly by nature? So I replied to him, they havoc all across the world, and the people are the one who are the that's so innocent, the evil. To believe in excess meditation by his brain, less than intend to take on these, and if it means them, not a vision, touch the monument.
Not now.
Go with the wind!
My guiding stars.
No one escapes my sights!
Wind blade! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god. Get over here. Wow.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Hey!
God damn it.
blade. Yeah. Yeah. Wind blade.
Is that a chest on the training ground? Or anything? Uh.
A reward on the road.
Oh, that's a thing up there. A lot of stuff here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, it's below.
Opening a chest is like
A win. Am I even able to build this bird? Don't think so. Anyway. Perfect deer. There's a bluey, that's it. I think that nip. There's 3 opponents. Touch this. Monsters are the bane of all that is worth living in for this world. Those of us who are skilled with the blades are doomed down to out of existence. Monsters are evil. They deserve nothing more than the merciless slaughter. Catch Lemonimo. Oh my god. Really? Right now?
Disappear.
my guiding stars.
Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stars, shine for me.
Lee, it's raining.
Let's dance. Not now. Cold, learn to command. My guiding star.
Wind blade.
Ah.
Let it rain.
There you go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Then touching. Size up the other competitor. Size up.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The
Like
clan
just
is
now?
nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself
Breathing.
to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For
Oh.
example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
How is that even possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Tuition fee?
Of
What?
course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
I mean, a vision will make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Huh. I mean,
See you in the arena.
okay, so that's one of the competitors. But this guy, Uncle Yun.
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Uh-huh.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner-up?
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Okay. That's rude. How about you sitting down?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux clash too?
Oh,
If
you
so,
asking a question.
seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
Wow. Yep.
You have so much self-confidence.
Wow. You have to.
That's not important. I have a contact in the
It
Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Isn't that bribery?
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Okay. I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
This doesn't seem fair.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Why?
Come on, let's go sign up.
I wonder why.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm K.
Wait, aren't you? Oh, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yep.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Yes.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
My
I
god,
trust you're aware
Paimon.
that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude.
I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
On Knights of Favonius?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
The ego.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Why?
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
I'm just not interested in...
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Can I skip?
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Sure.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Fair enough.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yeah.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Aren't we already in the arena?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Hello, hi, Ego Man.
How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Let's see.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Wow.
All right, then.
Okay.
I was thinking your inner
That's
poet
it?
might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
How was that popular?
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, You must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
That is cheating.
But
Okay.
we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well.
Inazuma.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you in.
Okay. Zuhan.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Grab some butterflies.
I don't care about the prize.
Ow.
You're a strong opponent.
Damn, level
That's what I'm here
90?
for.
Oh. Ow. And he died.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
If you have the potential.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Okay. So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Okay.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Uncle Yoon, how's your
It's
average?
you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay, how about you?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh my gosh.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Oh, how'd your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
How about the egotistical guy?
We still haven't got any useful information
Oh,
yet.
Beto.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
I'm
That
very
is a most
observant.
invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yep, that is almost.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Oh, it's vital that we make it.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Oh, entertainment. Why is it so far away? Oh my gosh, Kazuha, what? Why is it so far away? What is your post entertainment?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
So you knew.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
But how did you...
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch the statue of 7.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
I'm on companion.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
Yeah.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, we're doing that now? Defeat a monster to show Kazuha your ability. Barbara.
Yeah, the night is cold.
Windblade!
Not now.
You get over here. Come here. Why are you running? Okay, this is a bit...
No escape. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Go with the wind!
And that's all.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please, enlighten.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
No. Not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go.
Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
It would be me. Oh, amazing.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
A bit excessive. Ow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got match time mixed?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
I feel like the vision is gone. Opening the box.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was a no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Can hear, taste, smell the wind. Oh, it actually is the wind.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
I can TP
Ride the winds
there.
upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Whoa. Yo.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
Already?
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Wind.
Hubris. This
What?
way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Where is this? Is there a treasure holder?
They're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You know I'm the one fighting, right? Yo.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
But nowhere else to run now. Just
Drat. This should have gone differently.
a bit song. No big. This further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You have a division. I'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Ah, we're having our fighter match here.
What are you trying to do? Not now.
Uh-oh.
Get him! Let it rain!
Get over here. You're not even skilled.
Just a temporary setback.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's
Oh,
up to you.
damn. Oh my
Such
god.
willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Damn. Also, I just said that. Oh my god.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
I think this all along.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to the division?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Ah. Feel like there's a...
He
Yep.
was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
There's
there
a
will
cat.
always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Wow, so touching.
Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
To talk more, I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you.
I
But
don't
thank
have
you.
anything else to do. Okay. Cheers.
Is this an answer from this world?
I feel like I haven't went here. No way. There's a Geoculus over there. Nothing over here. Wait, I wanted. I don't have enough. Four days until the end. How much
Let the magic begin!
this end? 3 days. So it's a day early. Okay. Let's see. My body is like okay. Are the people still here? No. Okay, all of them are. Hello.
Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, Honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the Champion's Medal to award you.
So, would we be Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
That's done. Ask Catherine for information on going to Inazuma. Oh, I get a medal. Other than that, what this? Chasm. Yeah, that's a lot of. Anyway, let's talk to Liyue.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Ah, yes, it seems our intel has.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Act 1, the immovable god and... what? What was... Teleport to Alcor. I'm here. Talk to Beto.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be...
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Asa. Asa. What is she even looking at? I feel like I put the sound effect a bit too low. After braving the raging thunderstorm, Alco fight. Oh! Oh my! Who is this?
Ahoy there.
Oh no, he's hot.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Reaver.
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then. Through the storm. The viewing thing. Oh, why is it night? Oh, this lavender.
I got
Ish. Here. Takeyama.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
No.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
That's it.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Uh-huh.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
A lot of paperwork.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Come on, not. Don't have a choice. Journey must on.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Oh.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Oh, TP. So here. Yurika.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
Damn, so expensive.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Still expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
What?
Much obliged.
Ah. They have a different custom here. Residency application is processed smoothly at the outset of...
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
Maybe of someone else. Strange relationship, Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That blatant oppression again.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, how would an outlander get to me?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
As the have.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The fixer works in.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Caricio.
Why in the world can't I
Chris?
use my permit?
Chris? It's just Chris. Here, President of the International Trade Association.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Oh well, luckily we had a friend.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Tariffs.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Huh?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Ow.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can you discuss the situation with the Conjo Commission? Oh, I
You've
pressed the wrong button.
communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Best to negotiate with the Conjo Commission?
But Crux is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Okay. I might need to restream. I'll claim that. What else I can claim? You. Okay. Let me restart. Because it's 5 hours. Let me go. See in a few minutes.